Okay, that's done. Got the villa. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to actually do this real quick before we start. Cool, that's done. Whoops. All right, let's go barter a little bit. Yo, what up, Artesian Waters? Hello, hello. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are going to do I have the sea survival kit? We do. Okay, I gotta remember the math. I'm pretty sure these were 6. 900 times 3 times 6. If I do 2700 times 7, I think that's too much. Plus 2200. Yeah, 6. Okay, 6 survival. Go, go, go. Hunting for my infinite potion needed some chill background music. Hell yeah. I could be your chill music. I'm probably gonna barter a little bit and then we'll enhance a little bit later. We're gonna blow up this 129 bill into crons. We also got a tap for Splendid. So I can tap my Splendid. I already did my rips. So we'll be tapping for Splendid. We'll be tapping for Deck Karazad. That'll be fun. We'll probably do that in like an hour. Let's see here. Wait, whoa. Why did I only get 1? What is this? 1. It's currently on a 7 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, there's probably like a day where I like missed or something. You possibly missed because I don't stream every day. Also, sometimes I stream in the morning. So I'll do like at night or I'll do in the morning. Depends how tired I am. Which today I'm not that tired. Alright. get that in there. It's good. Do we have any more 1-3s here? Ooh, we do. We got pirates. So pirate. Mask. Yep. Let's get that. Alright. Get some more tier 3s. Dude, this thing's so tiny, 1 bill. So tiny. Such a small storage. Let's see here. What do we got? Butter? Let's get that pre-order down there. Oops. We won a deck pre-owned today. I got my 3rd deck pre-owned. I'm so happy about it. Honglum based. That's apparently what this dude's fucking name was. He's apparently a Honglum enjoyer. We got a couple unique names. We got Honglum based. We got Sassy. We got Rat. Very interesting. We got 2 minutes on buffs. We'll pop those. Ooh, we want cheese pie. Okay. Grilled. Ooh, we want a herbal medicine. Gotta get that. Dude, I saw on EU your guys' herbal medicines are sitting on the market. What the fuck is that? What are you guys doing on EU? How are you guys not buying those out? That's crazy. Okay, I think we're gonna do this again. So we're gonna do... We'll do 3 pirates and 3 of these. There we go. I think that's crazy that the herbal things are sitting on EU. I would have already bought them all out if I was playing on EU. Let's see here. I don't have my name on my deck pre-owned, I know. I have reformed though. I am not just a enhancer. We got it. Now, when new content comes out, then maybe I'll become an enhancer. But we had to play catch up, so I gotta play as efficient as possible so I can catch up to the end game. To where we're basically similar, right? So I'm already ahead of the end game players in storage value. Now I gotta catch up in gear. And then silver will be like the next thing. We got this, we got that. Oh, where'd you get that? Helmets. Snarbo, there we go. Is there any more 1-3s over here? Let's look. 1-2, 1-1, 1-2. Gross. 1-3 here. Okay. I guess we'll go do that first. We'll do this one because it's farther out. Rake flowers. yours would be 7, I believe. And I don't overfill. Oh, I guess I didn't do my weekly, Jag. For the panic. Like, we did it, we killed the mobs, but I didn't show them. I didn't turn it in. Because I was looking at this, and look at this, weekly pirate trouble. So we destroyed the gold mounts, but I forgot to hand over. So I gotta go run back over there. I'll probably just take my main over there to go collect it. I'm glad I caught that though. Because when you guys were talking about getting the panic, I was like, okay, maybe I'm like, I think I did my weekly. 2024, 21. Dressing came back up, which is good. I think I'm gonna move that up. I hate the fog. You can't even see. Yeah, like if I didn't see it, then that would suck, because then I'd be a week behind. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, people are fishing. What are we at? We're almost at Guru 26. We're probably going to end up going back to T1 spam, but we want to see how much money T6 and T7s are going to be when that releases. Oh shit. Stuck. I enhanced Fallen God for profit and lost 80 bill. Got any quick hacks to make it back? To make 80 bill back. Don't gamble. And just keep grinding. Or only enhance stuff that's profit on average. That's probably what I would do. And I would do like small things like try Manos and stuff like that. That's super tiny. So like, for example, you went for a 200 bill item for an average, which if you would have went try Manos, you would have only, if you didn't go average, you would have lost just a couple bill. But now that you went Ted Armor, you lost a lot of money. Yeah, what up, Moon? Lurkin', lurkin'? We're trying to prep up, we're trying to push up some T4s just so I'm ready for the T6, T7s to come out so we can see how much money it's going to be. It's probably not going to be very good though. It'll be like okay money. It'll be good if you're sitting on a bunch of T5s. Like if you have a shit ton of T5s, NFPA makes them stackable. I feel like bartering would be so easy to balance. All they have to do is just like test how long it takes the boat to go from point A to point B to go all the way across to come back. If it's say like 35 minutes, then put how much money an hour you want bartering to make, and then yeah, just do that. Be really easy. Arbo, we'll do, okay, we're gonna do 6 of these. Yeah, but I can't tap Green Gear Jag because I don't have any enhancement stones. So I have 3 Panic +8s, but I can't push them to +10 because I don't have any stones to tap them. And I also don't have T2s, T3s to exchange for the enhancement stones. That's what we're trying to do right now, is build those up. We will get those done though. Oh yeah, and I also only need like 2,000 more crow coins, or 1,500. And then I can get the last green Panok piece, or Panok gear. There we go. No, I know, yeah. You need the ship parts, which is coins, right? Yeah. Finely polished pine, wave residue, delicacy polished. That's all coins. I think you can farm some of the mats too, just by killing the stuff out there. I sold all my pre-owns, pen armors, tools, life skill mats. I've been enjoying running around in circles, grinding, and will continue for a few more months. Stopped overnight AFK fishing, training to save my PC and electric resources. Will buy all life skill armor, pre-owns, etc. after summer. 394 AP currently. How are you feeling about that plan? That sounds horrible. Because they're about to buff life skills. They're already like in the process of like doing that. That's like the worst thing you could do right this year. That was good 2 years ago. That would have been really good 2 years ago. But doing it this year is horrible. 130 Roa. Because who knows, they could make it like really good to life skill. And then all of a sudden, boom, everything starts pumping up. And you're just like, damn it, why did I sell all my stuff? Like right now is the worst time to sell stuff, according to the market, right? Because like for example, like deck preonne, it costs 450 bill to craft this. And look how much people are selling it for. So they're selling it at a minus 150 bill loss. It's like selling at the very bottom, basically. That's what people are doing. Do I have a barter video? No, I don't. I do not have a barter video. I might make one though. Maybe a beginner to pro bartering. but I would do it from scratch. So I would make my own advance and learn how to do that because I don't remember how to do that. It's been a really long time. Unless they increase mastery, Hex is the max you need for preons. Yeah, you could stop at Hex. Um, People used to stop at like Tet Manos accessories back in the day. But and people used to say, haha, you have Pen Manos accessories, it does nothing. And look what happened to that. So it's the same thing with deck preons. Like people will say deck preons useless, but in the future they'll probably come out with like 4K mastery or something, and then everyone's gonna want these. Shoot, maybe when we get the life skill buffs this year, people will want them. I still think they're gonna come out with permanent infinite Imperials. I still think it's coming. And then once it comes, cooking's gonna stay at like 3 bill an hour. And then that's gonna be when all the life skillers are gonna come back. Do do. Or it'll be like more than 3 bill an hour. Fuck my alarm. But what did I step on? My fucking foot hurts. What is this? Mm, 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 mm. We're gonna tap Karazads today though. In 36 minutes. We're gonna go blow up this 100-ish bill. We're also gonna tap for Splendid. So if I can get a Splendid, that'll be nice, because then I can sell it. And then take all the money, dump it into more crons for to finish off deck Karazads, unless I get them tonight. Do 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 do. Yeah, is it coins? Is it coins? I literally went here. This is how you craft the blue gear, which is coins. And also farmable stuff. Yeah, glue with traces, finely polished uh, pine plywood. Yeah, I know. Wooden nails, so, which you farm the mats. Yep. Yeah. But I mean, we have like 4 months to craft that. So like, I'm not, I'm not in a rush to get all that shit. I'll probably end up doing it last minute. Because I've only done like 3. What? How much do I have done? Panic? Yeah, I only have 3 weeks done. We're still so far away from it. Like, I'll probably finish the blue gear first. The blue, once I get the last green piece, then I can start using coins and maybe I'll do T2, T3 to get the fucking stones. I think it's T2s. I don't remember. What is it to get the enhanced stones? Do people do tier 2 or tier 3? Or something like that to exchange? From Con and Vel. Does Con and Vel drop them? Okay. So you need Nampo people. So what I would probably do is then I would disconnect, or I would not disconnect, but I would just cancel all these workers. Like Yuck Joe, Buckbow, Nampo, and Napase and Dalbel, and then make them all craft it. All run down here and yeah, just not have nodes for a bit. I wonder when they're gonna make the Karax easier to craft. Cause look at this, dude. 22 Volante pre-orders. 14 Valor. It's just insane. Insane. Like they gotta speed up how fast we can craft I think the frigates are fine. They don't need to speed this up. They just need to speed up Karax. Probably in like half. Do 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 do. Go. Bloods. So this comes out in what's today? Today's Monday. So in 4 more days. This should be like a pretty decent amount of T4s. The question is, are they gonna stack these? I think if they don't stack it, people are going to be so pissed. Did you guys roll your ooh, what is this? Why did this stop? Hmm. We're out of clay now. Nice. Okay. 6,000 alloy. We got a lot of alloy. Alright, so we probably want to get rid of alloy. Um, just gets rid of Thunderstruck too. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. Hmm. Ooh, this one. Let's see here. We'll do this one, I guess. Is it worth bartering right now? No. Do, do, do. No. Nope. Nope, this is I would say bartering's like one of the worst activities you can do now. Currently. Maybe it'll be good Wednesday. Like I'm pretty sure Blue Battlefield makes more than bartering, and it's a PvP activity. Like you know how grinding makes more than PvP, like Node Wars and stuff. I'm pretty sure Blue Battlefield makes more than bartering. Let's get this Supreme Chest. 6. There we go. Am I ready for the new barters? Yeah, we're almost there. We're just trying to make sure we have a couple T4s so then I can just exchange it. Like I need to fill up T5s, I guess, with the rest of the room that I have. Mm-hmm. See here, we need Mysterious Rock. Do we have that? Mysterious. Nope. Yeah, so normally we want to try to get at least 3 of these. Elixir of Youth. Can't even see. Oh, it's coins. Portrait. Nope, coins. There we go, never mind. I was looking at the wrong item. Yeah, so we need to get at least 3 of these stockpiled. And then after Wednesday comes out, we'll see if these stack. So then all of a sudden, this is like on top of this is on top of that, that's on top of that. And then we have like this much room left. And then I'll be right here. And then I could probably grab these if they stack. Start stacking a bunch of T5s. Basically, the people who have like a shit ton of T4s, they're in a really good spot. Because then all they have to do is convert T4s to T5s, and then boom, they can start doing T6, T7s. But I don't think I'm going to be bartering for money. I'm just going to test it out. So then the people who do want to gather, or the people who do want to barter for money, then I'll be able to let them know if it's good or not. I think with bartering, I'm just going to be doing T1 spam. Just because I don't think it's going to be competitive money. So... Resplendent storage? Do I have them? Yeah, I have some. I have 8. Or I guess I have 9, 10. I have 10 of them. You're saying I should put that in here? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't think I'm going to be using it for anything else. Yeah, I'll probably just wait Wednesday and see if they make them stackable or not. If they don't, I think that'll be a big problem. But I think people will bitch enough that they'll change it. Oh, I gotta do this one too, Sea Survival. This map actually had a pretty decent amount of 1-3s. How much parley do we have left? 510. Did I have too much ADHD for fucking bartering? Oh man, we gotta do... I don't think I'm gonna do this one though. That one's way too far away. So the new weights of T6 are 2,000. And we have 19.6. How much do we wait with sailors? So we have 2000, 210, 19.6 minus 2010. Whoops. 19.6, 2210. 17 divided by 2000. Wait. So we can only do 7, basically. Or else I'll go overweight. Do 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 do. And then we'll do this one. Wait, oh. And then we'll check T5. So T5s, what do we need? So what do I need? We need we need one picture frame, one butterfly. We can grab this one, grab this one. We got green grass. Do I have any of that? I don't have any, so we'll need 3 of those. Hey! No. Don't do that, Miss Kitty. No. Don't claw at the door. What are you doing? I'm here. Alright, how long has it been? It's been 43 minutes, so we got 17 more minutes, and then I'll click the CARES ads and Splendid. Want some cappers plywood, okay. Our last deck CARES ad was, I think, 27 attempts. I think it was 27 out of 30. So hopefully we get like a good one. I got the wrong artifacts on. You're stockpiling T2, T5s? Yeah. You'll be able to test it out, basically. The only thing I'm curious about is the special barters. Like, I wonder if you're gonna get a guaranteed special barter when you go get T7s. Like, if you grab T7s, you come back and it's like, boom, special barter. And then you go back out, grab them, come back, boom, special barter. Is it gonna be like instant special barters? Okay. So we'll get picture frame, that. We're gonna get 3 of these grass. Wait, marine, book, and shell. Marine, book, shell. We got that. We got marine, this, and book. Okay, we can do all that. What about the pearl? Do I need pearls? 1, 2. So we need golden panacea. We have the pink. Yep. And then what about the potato chip? Nope, we already have the potato chip. What about the worm? Okay, what about the candle, actually? Candle? Yep, we don't have any candles, so we need 3 of those. which is the purple. Do we have purple? We got purple. Okay. And there's the worm. Do we have dragons? Dragon heads, yep. If I wanted to make a Karak, then that would be good to grab, but we don't. Ooh, the blue is here. Do we need that? Yep, we need one. Is there anything else T5 wise? We got carpet and old herbal. We're good on that. We do need one carpet. Okay. Your Incado is mostly full of T5s. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Yep. I don't have that many over there though. Okay, let's see here. So picture frame, we need one. And then this we need, I think it's just one butterfly. Yep, which is the book. And then we need the crystal. We only need one of those. Potato chip, I don't think we needed. The grass, we needed 3 of those. Marine. These weigh the same, don't they? Yeah. 1 for 1. Candle, I think we needed 1. No, we need 3 candles. Okay. Is that purple? And then we need blue azure. I think it was just 1. So 1 of these. Oops. We don't need any of that. And then 1 key if possible. Okay, I think that's it. You haven't seen that in years? What, the 7 boats at Ilia. Barter is hopping tonight. Yeah, people are probably trying to prep. Right? People haven't bartered in fucking forever because PA killed it. They're like, yep, it's really good in 2018 and we're not going to update it until 2026. Good luck. We'll update it 8 years later. Why is our game dying? I don't understand. Oh yeah, we didn't update it. Fuck. That's what you're supposed to do with the game. I think that's why a lot of life skillers quit. Like Nabron and Inuyashers and I think they all quit because they didn't release new content and which I do not blame them. Let's go down here. Yo, grats on 3K Mastery. Thank you. I was watching your videos and things and see that you only life skill. How do you make the money back enough to support all this spending? Um, Gathering and hunting and training are really good. They're like, yeah, they're really, really good. Like gathering's pretty competitive with like end game grinding if you don't count Agris at all. So if you take away Agris and Agris doesn't exist, they're both really competitive. Let's go up here. So like I make like at least I probably make like around 4 bill an hour gathering. So that's how I make a lot of money is gathering, and we do tons of gathering. I sell tons of frigates, utensils, and sharps. That's mainly where all my money's coming from. I still say G100 release was the end of life skilling. It was them saying they're done, have fun. You think so? Shoot, I think they gave up back in 2017 or 2019. Because that's probably when they started working on Crimson Desert. Yeah, I make frigates, yep. Yeah, so basically logs are bottlenecked. So usually I love gathering stuff that is really bottlenecked. That's typically what I go towards. So wherever the bottleneck is, that's what I love to go for. Because that's typically the reason it's super bottlenecked is there's a lot of money behind it. And then when things aren't bottlenecked, it means typically it's not that great of money. Because then anyone can get into the market, basically. And the more people that are in the market, the less money you make. Because then you're competing with way more players. So, like, all I have to do is go, yeah, I gather logs and then I sell frigates. Because you can't buy the logs, you have to gather it, which means people have to do an activity in order to craft it. And then same thing with utensils. So utensils require like polished stone and logs. So utensils are the same thing. They're both bottlenecked items. You have to do those activities if you want to access that market. All right, get that. All right, what else do we got left? I got key and sol key and red lava. Where's the red lava at? Oh, okay, up here. So yeah, that's what we're currently doing. You can look right here. So right now, We got a bunch of utensils that are popping up. I've already chopped logs. I already have a bunch of rough stone. So every 22 minutes, one of these pops out. And it's happening all while I'm doing other stuff, right? I just have to go actively do it once, and uh, then I can just do other stuff. Like when I go to sleep, they're cranking out. When I'm actively playing, they're cranking out. And then the frigate is over here. So all my workers, they're on it. Actually need to put more workers on it. But yeah, this normally it takes me about 2 days to make the frigate. But it only requires 40 minutes of active time. So every 40 minutes, and then in 2 days, a frigate pops out. So I make a lot of profit on frigates. Do, 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 do. Like, I think we did like a 4 hour logging session. And so that, if I wanted to, that would be like 4 frigates or so. 5 frigates. You started making alch tools again, Light Skiller? Yeah, people will buy them since the Olvi Academy is going away. Now people have to buy them basically. And with Trace's bottlenecking, bro, you know what's gonna happen? What alchemists are gonna do? Because you like would want to, right? You're gonna, instead of getting the supreme utensil, you would get more traces, right? So soon alchemists are gonna be doing this, right? To get more traces. And then they're gonna just start buying the utensils because they have to. I mean, they don't have to. They can farm their own, but they're gonna want to farm like sap and stuff. Okay, what else do we need? We need the key. Where's the key? Where's the key? Key. Okay, key's down here. So yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, they'll basically always pre-order this. Oh yeah, here's my alchemy too. So this is like where all my alchemy ones are cranking out. Just boop, 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 while I'm just like doing other activities. It's like 7 mil, 14, 18, 21, 24, 27. So it adds up basically. But the majority of the money with logging and mining is the sharps. That's where like 75% of your money is. It's basically the equivalent of Grinder's trash at Edonia. So at Edonia, grinders make like 70 to like 80% of their money is just trash vendor. So with gathering, 70 to 80% of your money is sharps. That's where like the majority of your bulk of money is. And then everything else is just like extra. If you could, would you rather sell frigates every 2 days or one carrack per week? I don't know, because I do stuff for like money, so like the frigate I do for money, I don't know how much the carrack is. I don't think the carrack's worth crafting. Like I think the frigate's more money than the carrack, but I don't know because I haven't made a carrack in a really long time, and I don't know how to min-max the carrack. So maybe the carrack's good money for active time, but I don't know. right? Like maybe the Carrack's actually more money than the frigate. I don't know yet. But I think PA is probably going to buff how fast we can craft Carracks. And then maybe I'll go revisit how to craft a Carrack. You've made like 15 Carracks. Have no clue if it's good money. Just people on it. Yeah, I think if the pre-orders get really bad, like if this all of a sudden turns into like 400 pre-orders, PA's probably gonna buff like how fast you can craft a Carrack. But I don't think it'll be that many pre-orders unless the money's like really good. If the money's like at least 4 bill an hour, then maybe the Carracks will have a bunch of pre-orders. But I don't think it's gonna be 4 bill an hour. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 bill an hour maybe. It seems like that's where they're trying to like put everything at. They're trying to get it to where everything's around that. Actually, I don't even know. I think they're trying to scale everything maybe to 4 bill an hour. Because how much trash do you get with Zephyros? Isn't it like 3-ish bill? I could probably Google it. It's probably like what, like 3-ish bill and just trash? 3 or 4 bill an hour? I think it's closer to 3-ish bill. Maybe 3.5. I don't know, maybe we'll do a timer today. Maybe I'll time myself to go from Ilia over to like this island here. And we'll just time how long it takes to get there and then back. Wait, if I leave barter items on my boat, can you still remote collect the boat? Like could I sail all the way across and then just hop off my boat, get in the portal, go back to Velia? Oh, you lose the items. Okay. Okay. But you probably can you sell the items over here, right? So you just like run over here, collect, sell. Are we gonna be stacking Nampo with T5s? Are people doing that? Are they just like restocking Nampo with just T5s? Oh, so these are like T6s over here, but T7s are gonna be like over here or something. Etheria and Ilia. Oh, okay, okay. So probably like these islands are like, or these islands are T7s. So probably these are T7s. And then T6s are probably like these two. Maybe here and like here. Yeah, that's probably what people are gonna do, yeah. So you want to basically stockpile T5s over at Nampo? The frigate is you just gather logs, you process it. The higher the mastery, the faster you can make a frigate. So if you have a lot of gather mastery, you can make a frigate in smaller amounts of time. Whereas if you have low gather mastery, then it takes you longer to make a frigate because you have to gather longer. So like for example, I can gather enough logs in like 35 minutes with 3k gather mastery. So it only takes me like 35 active minutes of gathering and then like 5 minutes of processing active time, which equals the 40 minutes that I'm getting at. And then it takes like 5 minutes, or it only takes like a minute-ish to get the of active time to get the whatever it's called over here. Um, to get the blueprints. It only takes about a minute of active time. So you're doing the chopping and then everything else you can just either buy from the market or you can process for more money. But basically you can just buy this. Um, I'd be very surprised if T6, T7 was good money active. Well, isn't it that if you do T5s, you have an increased chance to special barters compared to T1s? So like T1s give you the worst chance to get special barters, and then T5s give you the best chance to get special barters. So wouldn't it mean that T6, T7s are going to be even better to get special barter procs? So maybe if you're doing them, you'll get like because I think they said they're gonna up the Trimanos. So I mean, say you go collect and get like 700 mil, and then boom, you get a special barter, and it's like a Trimanos. Well, Trimanos is basically a base preonne. So say you know, boom, there's 5 bill. So maybe it'll be really OP at the start because you'll be making like maybe 5 bill a fucking hour. So probably at the start it'll be really OP. Okay, we don't need that. I think we're good on T5s. I mean, I still need to get 3 of these and 2 of these and one more octagon. We basically finished that map, so I can do a new map. We already did the candle, the bug. Did I do the bug? No, okay, so we need one more bug. There's an octagon. Do we have a knight? We got a knight. We got a book. We're gonna go tap real quick. I'm just prepping this. Butterfly, nope. We need 2 more rock and 2 more youth. Rock and youth, do we have those? Do I have dragon? Do we already have dragon? We need one more dragon too. Which is green. Got Nuver and Bulgazol in 15 minutes. There's the pearl. Oh, there we go. There's the youth. So 2 of those, 2 dragons. And then I still need the rock though. The little space rock. Which I don't know if we can get that or not on here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. How much weight is that? So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,000 weight. So that'll be 7,000-ish total. I'm just going to put 7,600. So we still got like 12K weight. 12K divided by 2,400. Oh, exactly 5. So we'll do 5 seagull. I'll do 4 just to be safe because I don't want to fucking go overweight. Alright. Here we go. So what should we start with? What do you guys want? Deck Priya or Deck Karazad clicks or Splendid click first? What are we doing first? Actually, no. Or yeah, it doesn't matter. Which one first? Deck Karazads or Splendid? How do you know what you need with bartering? Um, it's just what I'm trying to build my storage into. Karazad's more useful. Well, if I get the Splendid, I'm gonna sell it. Ba, 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 ba. And I think we're making the life one because I think that one's more expensive. Yeah. So we're gonna be selling the life one. Oh wait, destruction's starting to pop back up. Maybe we go destruction? It's starting to pop back up. Hmm. How many splendid clicks? We have 6 at 1% chance. How much are sharps? I think sharps didn't budge at all today. Yeah, basically there's just a permanent wall right here. I thought it was gonna go down. Let me go buy these real quick. Fucking lag. Let's get the Splendid clicks out of the way. All right, we'll do Splendid first, and then we'll do the remaining money on Karazad. I'm trying to decide. Maybe I go Destruction because the Destruction's starting to rise. Oops. Do, 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 do. All right. Where did I put it on? I think it's this character. Damn, boosted. Well, hopefully when you're going for your armors, you pity every armor, and then you'll even out, right? Since you got very boosted on deck weapons, RNG will always come back around. 80 for 3 deck weapons, yep. But it just means he'll go pity on his deck armors, and I'll go pity on like Nav armors, pity on um, step armors, so you probably won't even have those armors until like 2028. That's what happens. I balked and the rest fed. All right, well then Nav, hopefully you'll pity, and then deck you can pity, and then you'll be break even. You'll be where you're at, where you're supposed to be at in the game. Oh, so boosted, got 15 taps and 25 taps for Splendid. Yeah, Jag, you're gonna be suffering since you got boosted too. You're gonna be really suffering in your next upgrades. Or maybe you already suffered and that's why you got boosted. That could also be a thing. All right, we're gonna click the life one because it's worth more. And we will sell it if it goes. Let's see here, I need strawberries though. Splendids are still profitable. So if you're trying to sell Splendids, there's the life one is profitable. The destruction one is not profit. But the life ones are worth clicking. Where did I put my strawberries at? I'm gonna clean this out. This is disgusting. Been buying grilled bird meat. All right. So we get 6 clicks. Here we go. Now, look, we're already 0 to 18. Just to give you guys a perspective. We one-tapped a Splendid, our very first Splendid. We one-tapped, we sold it for 500 bill. And this is where I'm currently now. We're 69 out of 80 on this one, and then we're 18 out of 80 on this one. So we've almost pitied 2 in a row to make up for the one tap. So see how RNG always comes back? So this will probably fail. Let's go. Yep, see? RNG will always come back. 2. This will be what, attempt number, I don't even know, 69 plus 21, so that's 90 fails in a row. There we go. Boom. And boom. Nice. I think that's all of them, right? Oh no, here we go. Okay, there we go. Yep, there's another 6 fails. All right, now we're gonna take the rest of our money. Take 100. We'll leave a little bit of money so I have something. We'll do 115 bill in crons. Here we go. Boom. 38,000 gone, just like that. Okay. So we're 3 out of 30 so far. These are our last two. Last two. Oh yeah, we got a hammer too. I guess we should use the hammer first because you never know. All right, let's do the hammer first. Here we go. Good luck. Fail, just like that. All right, there's one. 14 out of 30. Go again. Fail. 22. All right, boosted. We like it. All right, and now we got one last one. One last one. Boosted. Oh wait, I need a stack. Hold on. Grats, thank you. Now our last deck we went 27 out of 30, so we almost pitied one of them already. All right, we're gonna tap on this stack. We're just gonna use this 283. It's kind of low, but all right, here we go. Have you pitied? I have not pitied. I got close. I got 27 out of 50. All right, there's man, that fucking long ass linger. One tap? No. All right, number two. God, these fucking long ass. Come on. Come on, give me my last deck. Last one. Oh. It wants to go. Come on, 5. Just boost me. 6. These lingers, though, they're so good. Number 7. 8. All right, I think we only have 2 more taps. 2 more, I think. And 1 more. Number 9. Just like that. 1 more to go. We're getting closer. All right. Back to bartering. At least we got one. We got one. It wasn't all a fail. $168 attempts. I have not been keeping track of all mine. Oh yeah, and today, if you guys didn't hear earlier, we won the deck pre-owned ring. So now we have 3 deck pre-owns. We still have our Oct. We just need 3 more decks. And then we'll be full deck. Oh yeah, and we bought... This was the other day. We actually just bought these recently. We bought Fishers. And we bought... What's the other clothes? Is Trainers. For like 26 bill. These were ridiculously cheap. Redonk. Like, I've never seen them this cheap. Yeah, we bought them for 26. So it would have been, it was like somewhere around here. Ridiculously cheap. Oh, we got Bulgazol. Let's go do it. Bulgazol. Man. Okay, so now we just need one more deck Karazad, one Knob weapon, and then I can finally wipe the traces off the market. Finally. We're so close. Two more. Two more gear. Goodbye, traces. Are you guys excited for traces to be gone? Are you ready for the bottleneck? Ready for harmonies to go up to 30 to 40 mil each? It's gonna be so good. I'm excited. Because then alchemy will make like 3 bill an hour. 3 to 4 bill an hour, it won't be bad anymore. You're making your own now? Yeah. I mean, it's good to make your own. It's like, I think, 3.5-ish bill an hour to make your own. But once they get up to like 30, 40 mil, it'll be like it'll be like 3.5-ish bill an hour to sell to the market, but it'll be like 6 bill an hour to craft your own. So it'll be like really, really good to like make your own. Fuck you. But selling it will be like okay. Harmony's very expensive. What server do you play on? Because on NA it's not expensive at all. Like 25 mil is not expensive. Because grinders make like 4 or 5 bill an hour at the end game. Oh, Mina's 52 mil? Bro. Yeah, Mina, you guys need to make harmonies. You will get very rich on Mina. Alright, what was the other boss? 52 mil each. I think it was. Let me look real quick. It was Zarka. Okay. Oh no, yeah, it was Nuver. I don't know why. Zarka is the next boss. Okay. You're done with your PvE gear, now you can life skill. I want to get 2 more pieces of grind gear and then I'm done with grind gear till they come out with stuff. I don't think I'm gonna go for deck weapons. I just don't have enough active time to be able to go for those. Just too much time. Because it's like a trill on average. And wait a minute. Nuver, what am I doing? Is my Kuno. Whoa. What the fuck is that? What is attacking? Kuno. Yeah, I just don't have enough active time. Because even though I make like at least 3 bill an hour, we'll just say bare minimum 3 bill an hour. Yeah, like I'm not gonna, and if it's a trill or whatever, like I'm not gonna go spend a month and a half of my life going for 1 AP. Just not gonna happen. I'll go for Nav, but I'm not doing fucking deck for 1 AP. Nav is like a little bit harder than deck preons. Or 2 AP, whatever. Yeah, Nav is like 400-ish bill for Nav. So that's doable. That's like a month or a little bit less of a month. Like that would take me about probably probably close to a month. Nice. We got 30, 40, 50, 60 stack, and we got 4 more of those. We got some gold bars. Okay. Just one tap the deck? Yeah. Yeah, and what if you pity? How much? Actually, we could use, yeah, we could just do the math. This is why deck is not worth it. Video workshop. Like, I do not recommend going for this at all. I recommend stopping at Karshan. The only people who are like going for this are like people that play like a ridiculous amount of time a day. Sovereign. Yeah, if we pick main hand, if you pity this, yeah. Average total cost 4.8 trill. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Or no, that's the total cost, right? No, 3.9 trill. Yeah. You're talking like 6 months for fucking 2 AP. Huh. That sounds disgusting. That's basically deck weapons or like the old Penmanos accessories. So like back in 2018, when I went for uh Penmanos accessories, that's like when I quit. Because I knew the upgrades were stupid. Candle. We'll go down here. Everyone that I know that's gone for deck weapons have said it's not worth it. And they also have said that they almost quit. That's why I'm not doing it. You have to play the game like 12 hours a day to make it like worth going for. Good night, June. Thank you guys for chilling for the enhancing. Oh yeah, how much is Nav pity? Yeah, like I might not even make it on Nav weapon. 1.3 trill. So that's stupid amounts of time. Do 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 do. Now we're back to being poor. Let's go. Or are we? Or are we? I still have been, I'm saving these till the end of the year. So they'll probably be cut in half at the end of the year, possibly. But we're just going to keep saving them. And then we're going to do a giant enhanced stream at the end of the year. Basically, all the debos we get from party boss splits and grinding. We're already up to 170 debos. Just in bases. But I have 6 prize. I have 1 duo and or no, I have 7. I think I have 7 prize and 1 duo. All right, octagon. What am I looking for? I'm looking for green dragon. Where are these? Okay, there's that one. Green dragon. Okay, there's green. Where's the dragon? Oh, and there's the dragon. Okay. Got it. Grinded it at all? What, the Debos? Yeah. This one I got from Party Boss Splits, the duo. This one I got from Orbita. So I got the duo ring at Orbita. This one, Party Boss Splits, the Prior ring. These, the duo necklace, Party Boss Splits. These prize Party Boss Splits. We finished our Herald too. So we finished that. I finished my grind crystal, the Han or whatever. I think we could do Tenebrom now, maybe. I might be really close to cap. Resplendent. Gotten 4 Debos at Tenebrom? How many hours have you grinded at Tenebrom? Because Llama says Tenebrom's like OP. Well, he says he likes grinding it better than Zephyros. I'm like, oh, so they need to nerf Tenebrom, is what you're saying? Dude, I love Orbita. Orbita is so fun. I don't know why it's fun. It just is. It doesn't make any sense. Although I'm gonna try Tenebrom again. Oops. So I will try it again, see if I like it or not. I didn't like it when I was under AP cap. Maybe Tenebrom's better when you're closer to the AP cap. It's fun because you can die. Is that why I like Orbita? That could be, yeah. I think they need to make Tenebrom harder, honestly. Because I've heard there's like some players they will skip Orbita, stay at Orzekia until they can get to Tenebrom. So maybe they need to make Tenebrom harder, so then people don't have that mindset. They go to Orbita. Because I went to Zephyros. Zephyros, the frogs hit you pretty hard with one of their skills. They have like this fire skill. I tried Zephyros for like 1 hour. I didn't even have the AP to do it. They despawned in my time. But I'm only like 1800-ish, so it made sense why it despawned. And duo armors. Do you like having the Adani armors now? Have you done the bosses? Oh, we got egg boss. Egg boss. Egg boss. Soon. Should probably do an alliance too. Egg boss soon. Hell yeah, now we're 388. We're 2 AP away from the next boss. Slash you. On Nav Weapon, do you get 1 AP or 2 AP? Gosh, 165, pity. Oh, it's 2, okay. So I could possibly skip Karazad then? And just go for Nav Weapon? Do I think Volante is going to be obsolete? No. I just think the advance will be better. Probably. Mm, 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 mm. I just think bartering overall needs buffed, like ×2. Like, I think T7 should be, instead of, what are they, 100 mil? They should be 200 mil each. And instead of 50 mil for T6, they should be 100 mil each. And then I also think that T3, T4, and T5s the weight should be cut in half, just like they did with T2s. So they need to lower the weight on T3, T4, T5s, and then release yellow gear. So come out with brand new yellow gear where it's going to give you 25% more weight on your gear. So for example, just like Manos gear to preonnes is like a 25% buff. Do the same thing with the gear or gear. So like this says 3150 LT, make the yellow gear 25% more, so times 0.25, so make the yellow gear give me, so that'd be 38 whatever weight on the Volante, and make it to where you have to farm the gear on, come out with new sea monsters where you can only hurt them with blue gear. So make it to where green gear can't even farm yellow gear at all. You have to have blue gear to do that activity. So it'll be just like grinding, right? If you want to grind the spot, you have to have the AP type of deal. Do the same thing with boats. You want to access that, well, you have to have the blue gear. Sailor build for bartering, I would do Innocence, but I don't swipe at all. So all my sailors are based off blue battlefield. So I have Innocence for sailing. I have quicks and realistic, basically. I have zero pay to win, zero pay to win sailors, zero pay to win skin. Um, my whole boat is zero pay to win. But if I had pay to win, then if I was bartering, I would just do innocence. I think that's all this, right? Or no, we got a book. Where's the book go? Hmm. See, I knew I missed something. Oh, it's right there. All right, after this, we're done bartering. So we're just gonna grab this and then we'll basically be stocked up for Wednesday. We'll have like almost 3 of every red for... Wait, did I not grab the octagon? Wasn't there an octagon on this map? It's right here. Oh, never mind. It's because I have it on my boat. Yeah. So we'll have almost 3 of every tier 5. And then hopefully when we log in Wednesday or Thursday, it'll be stacking. All my red ones will stack. And then we're gonna time it. So I'll probably put a timer on my screen and we'll go from like Velia all the way out here. And then maybe other people who have boats will be timing their boats too. Because if you have the null, it's going to be OP as fuck. I feel like in order to make good money with bartering, you're going to have the null. If you don't have the null, then it's not, you might as well just grind or gather. Which is kind of sad because I don't think they should make bartering based off the null for it to be competitive money. Or like good money. They should do it based off the majority of the player base can get there. Takes you 20 minutes to go from Nampo to Ariahaza, 220% with the null. So for full innocence and a null. Yeah, that's like, so it'll probably only take you like what, like 10 or 15 minutes to go from like Velia to Nampo. Probably like what, like 10-ish, 10-ish, or yeah, probably like 10 minutes. I should time my boat. I don't have full innocence though. When I did have full innocence, I think my speed was like 210. I think I was 210. $10. Okay, 10 minutes. So yeah, that should be really good money then, right? For bartering. At least if you have T5s, right? or T4s. Like if you're sitting on like 5,000 T4s of each, you're just like packed. Like Krasis. Krasis has like 5,000 like T4s. So all he has to do is start, if these stack, then all he has to do is start pushing all these to T5s every day. And then once he completes all that, then he just has to take all that into T6s and he'll just bam, like he'll be printing money every day. Once he finally has T6s. Yeah, I think he sent, did he send it to me in Discord? No, I think he sent it to me on my Twitch. If he pops in here, we can ask him. Yeah, I did a bunch of T1s. So if bartering does become like pretty good, I have like a stupid amount of T1s. Like I'll be able to push all these up. I have a lot of T1s and I really haven't been bartering that much though. I have a bunch over here too. At least people are going to get a lot of sailing XP too going across the ocean. Although I think what they should do is just make the ocean sailing XP equal the same for bartering. So I think if you're bartering here, you should be getting the same XP up in Magoria. Or if they want to make it special for Magoria, then make it then double the XP out here. So double this XP. And then take the old Magoria XP as the new inland XP or something. Just so then it's easier for people to start getting towards Guru sailing. Dude, it's actually insane. On Blue Battlefield, you'll fight people that are like Guru 1 sailing with their Valors. It's so disgusting. They'll be like, doodaloo, doodaloo. And then they'll be like, doodaloo, doodaloo. Like, they'll just be attacking that fast. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Whereas mine's like, doodaloo, doodaloo. But then I have to wait like 6 seconds or whatever. Guru makes a huge difference. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go do, what are we doing? What are we gonna do now? Oops. So here we did farms, we bartered. We got egg boss in 5 minutes. I guess we'll go gather. Go make money. Or I could grind. Could grind or gather basically. We'll do egg boss. Mm-mm. Well, the Academy leaves in 4 days. Are you guys excited? No more Olvie Academy. Well, the utensil stain, you just can't do more than 1,000 durability, so it's basically pointless. It's like dead. So now it's gonna take me. I should go look and do the math on how many more days till I'm 600 CP. I think it's 24k per CP, so I still need somewhere on that. I still need 480,000. And right now I do 11k per night because of my weight. And that gives me about 2,800 per night. But we're going to be doing about half as much. So I'm probably going to get around this much on a Supreme utensil. So if I need 480,000 divided by 18, or no, um, we'll do divided by that. So it's going to take me 384 sessions of Supremes. And if I do 2 Supremes a day, it's going to take me 192 days or 6 months to get to 600 CP with the Supreme utensil. And that's if I don't do any cooking, alchemy, or farming, but only AFK, which I'm not gonna only do AFK. I'll be farming every day. And I'll probably be, once Maple Classic comes out, I'm gonna do some cooking and alchemy. So it'll probably take me like 4 more months. Do do do. You know what I need to do though? I need to gather rocks. I'm like out of fucking tenacities. And I only have like barely any deep seas left. So I think we should do that. We should probably go gather crabs. Do 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 do. Oops. Hell yeah, look at that. 3,075. Nothing for 75. Feels good. I guess water scooping, we're still not 3K yet. Finally 3K, I know. With no buffs. Like, I could lose this blue battlefield and we'll be good. Not enough money. So our next enhanced session will be next week. So, same time, probably. Hopefully, I'm hoping next week we finish off the deck Karazad. And then the next week we'll go for Knob Weapon, or the week after. Which I have a... What stack do you guys stop tapping Knob? Like 400 maybe? I think people click deck, they start tapping deck at like 360. And I have a 360 stack. What are we at? 1380? Alright, I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning. It's fucking hot as hell in my apartment. It's starting to get hot outside. Fuck my this shit. It's finally becoming summer. It's probably gonna be hot as fuck over the summer, actually. Dude, I haven't done crabs in a little bit. We've been doing logs a lot. Alright, where's my... I want to turn on my one fantasy playlist, if I can find that. There we go. I'll chill on that fucking, like, oons, 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 oons. Alright, we need Villa. Get this going. Boom. Where's my execudum? Grab that. Make sure we're 3K. Yep. Oh, I need probably add this. I need more labor. We need time. And we need, what's the other one? Swiftness. Is there a guy here? Did I just see a dude here? I did. Hello. Ah, okay. You want to gather here. Okay, I'll let you do that then. How many logs does it take for a frigate? I think it's like 8,000 logs, somewhere around there. And I think I get I think I get like 12 to like 14K an hour. So it only takes me it doesn't even take me an hour to get the logs. Do, 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 do. Alright, see if anyone's over here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. The whole map has trees, yeah. But some locations are better than others. Like, if I go to Ash Forest, I get less trees than Calpheon. Um, you guys know what? Actually, we might have. I forgot I could exchange these. Never mind. I don't have enough though. I thought I had enough for this costume. Just too short. This thing. Do this. But yeah, like if I do Ash Forest, I get less than Calpheon. However, I think around the same or more at Snowfield Timber. Where do I recommend? I like Snowfield or Caphorus Timber. I think those are going to be really good to do. So, like for example, if you do Caphorus Timber, you'll get a bunch of Caphorus plywood, or well, you get a bunch of timber. You can process it into the plywood, and then you can make these Adonia crates. So like what I do is I buy the elder tree plywood. I just buy it because it's at min price, and then all I have to do is just process this, and then you just turn it into the crate, and whenever you want money. Same thing with snowfield timber. You have thuja and thornwood nodes. Where's the best place to gather Monk's Branch? It's just logging. So any type of logging. But and pre-order. So basically you'll pre-order monks, you'll pre-order helix. Um you'll probably buy You may be buying Draining Elixir and Grim Reaper. You might have to buy these if you're trying to make harmonies. Yeah, the Capper's Timber's new. Yep, it's in Adonia. Capper's Timber. I guess there's a really good spot, but I haven't tried min-maxing Capper's Timber, so I don't know which Capper's Timber spot's like the best spot. Yo, thank you. I bought 3K. It's just way cheaper. It's way better to buy than to tap. Which is crazy because I was working today and I checked my phone to see if someone min listed the deck preonne ring, and no one did. I saw my order, it wasn't filled or anything. And then when I came home, then I saw it was sold. So I guess they sold it like, actually I could look and see what time they sold it. But it looks like they sold it, I think, really late for my last one. Yeah, they sold it at 8:21 p.m. Yeah. So I got home at 8:40 p.m. Yeah, I think I got home at like 8:40 and then we did Blue Battlefield. But yeah, they sold they sold it right when I came home. Hey, we got wand crystals. Fog? We only got two though. We'll still take it though. It is money. Um is the Adania Timber Crate really profitable? It's profitable, but it's not like it's not super hella profitable. It is profitable though. It's good. That's why all the plywoods are on pre-order. So the reason why these are all on pre-order is because you can buy this and you can buy Elder Tree. And if people sell you both of them, then you can just upcraft it into a crate and you'll get back more money. That's why they're on pre-order. Maybe I'll ask Pine and Llama if they want to grind later. I need to go check my AP too, see where I'm at. Oops. Do you keep all your nodes connected? No. Because they nerfed it. So it used to cost a lot of money, and now it doesn't cost like anything. So you don't need to connect them. You only connect them whenever you turn them in. Um, is there anything else other end game spots maybe for a new player like you? For gathering? Right now, crab gathering, I mean, it's like I do this for my own perfumes. Oh, for logs. Yeah, you could do Calpheon. So Calpheon and that's another popular one. Right below Calpheon. So right here on this mountain, it's called North Kai Mountain. Could do this area. Yeah, below Calpheon. Um, yeah, with crates you don't connect them anymore. Just when you turn in. So whenever you are like, I want the money with crates, then you can turn it in. Actually, I think I need to transport because I'm like not even transporting that much stuff. Mm, mm. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a +3 worker on Trent now. I still need like 3 more in Heidel though. I'm still missing 3+3s. Oh yeah, we picked up this node too today. So I picked up this purified water. This one's brand new. I guess they brought this node out like a week or 2 weeks ago. I don't know why, but makes you wonder why did they add a purified water node? Hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Soon we'll be gathering for like 6 hours a day. I hope you guys are ready for long gather sessions. As soon as that treasure item comes out, I already have energy pills ready. Actually, hold on, where's my herbals? Yeah, look at that. We're already up to 91 herbal medicines. I gotta keep buying them. People keep selling them. I don't know why though. I will keep buying them though. Forever. Although I'm very low on money right now. We gotta push some money up. But yeah, I've already bought almost 100 of them this past week. And so we'll burn through 2 of them per day. So it's only 45 days. It'll be fun too, because we'll be able to do basically what I'll end up doing is I'll probably do we'll probably capture a picture and then I'll be like mining uh oh, where is it? Why do I not see it? It's weird. Hmm. For some reason, the text is not popping up, but I'll basically have like on my screen mining equals 12 hours or however many hours I've already done, like towards the treasure item. It's gonna be interesting to see how fast people do it or how boosted or unboosted people are gonna be. It's like, all right, I'm at 300 hours for crabs. Surely we're gonna get the treasure item today. Like I have no idea how rare it's gonna be. I hope it's rare though. Treasure item? Yeah, they're gonna add a gather treasure item. It should be coming out before Heidel Ball. So Heidel Ball's in 3 months. We're still missing the seed change, the gather treasure item. We're about to get the barter change. And they're supposed to disconnect the market from life skilling. So soon, life skilling's gonna be more like grinding. So you know how grinding, like majority of the money is vendor money. Well, so a lot of players like that. They like when you can just go do stuff and then like turn it into pure silver. So a lot of people don't like the life skill side because a lot of it is market dependent. So if the market's doing good, then life skilling's great. But if the market's doing bad, then life skilling's really bad. And they're supposed to change that before the next ball. So we have 3 months till the ball. Something good should be coming out in the next 3 months. We get Altar Blood this week, which will be nice. I'm actually looking forward to doing that. Does anyone want to party for Altar of Blood? With a shy. We need 3 people. And I need to pick a day too. I'd like to have a static. What I realized I forgot to put on this thing. There we go. What are we up to? 180. Rizulka Coral. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Oh, we got chests too. Rhonda. Do 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 do. Karanda's hearts are so cheap right now. Karanda. Yeah, these things are so cheap. Love it. Mm. This dude's getting so mad. This cook dude. Look how toxic he's being. Mm. I swear, dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. You know what I wanted to go test? I wanted to go test rainbow button mushrooms because exquisite cron was starting to become really good. And I think chamomile's like 3 bill an hour. So I was gonna go check rainbow button mushrooms, see how that is. Because I haven't gathered that in a long time. Last time I gathered that was like 2017. How do you get your energy back fast after using all your energy on your alts? No, I buy herbal medicines. So you have these. Just buy these, pre-order this. It's like infinite energy. And this is really good value. So you're spending 500 mil for 3 hours of infinite energy, basically. So you're essentially spending 160 mil for 1 hour of gathering. Which is nothing because you make like 4 bill an hour gathering. Well, when you're like 3K mastery, it's nothing. But even if you're like 2K mastery, it's worth buying. Because you're not going to win energy pots. So, since you're not going to win these, you might as well just buy those. Is it worth it when you're 1500 mastery? Yeah. I would still buy them even if I was 1500. Because at 1500, you're probably making like at least 1.5 bill an hour. If you're on EU, that's probably how much you're making. If you're on NA, you're probably making 2 bill an hour with 1500. But yeah, I'm almost out of energy pots. I'm gonna be exclusively running those herbal medicines soon. Or herbal pills. 'Cause I have 27 left. So I'm very thankful that PA pushed those up. Because if they wouldn't have, then I would be like kind of mad and like pissed off. Because I couldn't gather a lot. Do, do, do. I think they should just do infinite gathering with infinite Imperials. That way it's like grinding. Because you can grind forever, but you can't gather forever. And if they came out with infinite Imperials, it would balance out, basically. Do, do. Why is the name of the anime in Dragon Ball? Okay, this guy wants banned. That's what he wants. Alright, I will ban you. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. And there we go. Sorry about that, Adrian. I don't know what that dude was doing. Do, 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 do. Children's happen, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it is quite interesting. I wonder what the average age is on Twitch. That would be very interesting. I wonder if AI would know. What is the average age that watches Twitch? I'm actually kind of curious. The average age of Twitch viewers is approximately 21 to 26, with the vast majority of the audience falling within the 18 to 34 demographic. Over 70% of the users are under 35. And while Gen Z makes up a significant 43% of the audience, 25 to 34-year-olds are the largest single age segment. Interesting. Yeah, like basically, yeah. Question is, I have two characters with weight and inventory that I could use somehow, but is it worth gathering on multiple characters or just one since I'm just base Floramos? Um, so you could gather on alts, yeah. Just one thing you're gonna want to know is you're probably gonna need a decent amount of maids because you're not gonna have weight on other characters. And then on top of it, if you're trying to gather like logs, for example, like you were talking about, asking about a lot of log questions, alts are horrible for logs because logs weigh a lot, so you're gonna need a lot of maids. Um, but alt gathering for like sap or like meat is a lot easier because they don't weigh as much. So like good gatherings would be like scorpion snake or like lion meat would be really good for alts or like um, snowfield sap, thuja sap, stuff like that. Ash sap. Those would be like really good for alts. Now you can if you're really starving for weight, you can make like a weight set, but you're not going to get any mastery, so that would kind of suck. And then you could do stuff like this, like if you have like a cook ladle, an alchemy ladle, or a hunting bag. Whenever I gather, I like to put them on here so then I have a little bit more weight. That's some like weight tricks. Other than that, you're gonna need a lot of maids, which I feel like I don't have too many maids. There, I have like 40-ish maids total, which I think a lot of people have like 30, 40. How long does it take me to recover 500 energy? Um, I don't know because I do alchemy overnight, and then when I wake up, my energy's full. So I don't know. You broke 100 maids? Like total 100 maids, or this bartering update looks interesting? Did you read the global notes? 72 storage and 33 or 33 central market. Yeah, I've been trying to get, or I try to keep mine like both the same, I guess. Although I think I'm gonna start getting more storage maids because they're just better for like bartering. Although if we get the 20-hour seed change, then I can free this up. I can move all these seeds, and that's gonna cut this LT like in half. And then I could just like stockpile my barter items in here and then use like central market maids to bring it out or something like that. Yeah, 51. Wait, but I abused my maids. I'll stand in front of the storage and just made things. Yeah. They're really useful for like cooking alchemy because you'll get like a cooking alchemy quest and then you can just made the mats into your storage while you're already cooking something or doing alchemy on something, and then you'll be able to just like cancel your dude real quick and then just load that item and do the quest real quick. Yeah. I'm hoping they will just like lower the weight of processing mats and then like speed up processing. But I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna flood the market. They're gonna wait until people's CP reaches a certain amount. And I think that's why PA nerfed the CP stuff. It's because they're trying to slow down the player base because they don't want to create content. In my opinion, that's why they're doing that. They're like, we want to slow people so they can't get there fast. Because if they get there too fast, then they'll get bored, and then so we got to slow them. Like, they're moving too fast. Make it 5 times faster processing. Yes, but then let's just pretend it was 5 times faster. That means you would fill up on weight 5 times faster. So if you fill up on weight in like 5 minutes, you would fill up on weight in like a minute. You would be like, all right, I'm going to set up processing. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, come back. All right, cool, my guy's done. Time to reload it. Here we go. Chop, chop, chop. Your weight's just like, all right, cool, he's done. But it would be awesome because I guess if they made it 5 times faster, make it weigh 5 times less or something. So how much does like timbers weigh currently? They weigh 0.50, make them weigh 0.05. There we go. Make them weigh 10 times cheaper. And then let us process 5 times faster. You curious about other life skill backpacks? Possibly process into storage. Possibly. It'll cost $36. You can process into storage. They'll come out with the second processing outfit. And then all the XP people will buy it instantly. Credit cards out. And they'll be like, yes, now I can get 16% overnight chopping this timber. Sailing backpack if they came out with one. Um, You get 5% of every stat with the sailing backpack. Bam, instant buy. So you get 5% speed, you get 5% turn, you get 5% acceleration. Oh yeah, and you can feed your sailors uh, in the family thing. So now you can put chowder here, and your sailors, once they get ready to become sick, they'll just auto feed. So then they will never get sick. So then you can actually wear sailors while you AFK sail, and then you'll be able to catch fish too while you're AFK sailing. Bam. Your ship can now fly. We gotta gather wild grass soon. We'll probably do another like 4 hour session of bear gathering. Like a party bus, a zeppelin. They have a balloon you can ride Pine from Calpheon to Valencia. You can actually ride one. It's kind of like a zeppelin, but no one rode it for whatever reason. Well, because there's no reason to get to go to Valencia. What if we had our own? Yeah. Well, they did bring out a flying mount, so maybe in the Dania Part 2 we'll get like a dragon mount or something. Get your new dragon mount off the final boss. It has a 5% drop rate chance and is gated by a weekly. So on average, it'll take you 20 weeks to get the dragon mount. That way people stay. Haha. And get that mount. We turn it into tenacity. And we use it to grind basically. So every 1 hour of gathering, I get at least 12 hours of grinding. So I just have to gather this for like 1 hour and then I can I can grind for like 12 hours with tenacities. As far as good money, it's like okay money. But I don't sell the perfumes. We'll be using the rough stone to process into utensils. And then we'll use the Resulca Coral Tenacity. We'll go grind. Maybe we'll make metal solvent. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at metal solvent in a little bit. Yeah, so this will slowly be forced upwards. Especially if traces bottlenecked. Like if this bottlenecks, metal solvent's going all the way up. This thing will go up to like a mil each. I love the sea, but it's empty, just empty to me. They need to redo the entire thing, add more things to do. Oh, the sea stuff? Yeah. Yeah. They did add a cool mermaid. When that mermaid first came out, that was really, really good content. I think they could add really good boat content too. Like, I like that boat fleet thing. That's really, really cool. I think they should come out with like an octopus boss or something. Where it or not an octopus boss, but like an octopus like two-man ship grind spot. Make it a two-man and make it make like 3-4 bill an hour. And that would be fun as hell. Like it could be like an end game boat spot. And have like a solo spot too, so then the solo people don't complain. With logs on my alt with lower than 2.5k weight, what should I let it gather and recharge energy over time? You could do lion meat. Lion meat's really good. A lot of people don't like gathering lions, but I love gathering lions. So you got lion meat's pretty good. A lot of people just sell the lion meat too. Because the jungle cooks kind of kill this market. So like this market almost gets good, and then the jungle cooks come and they kill it. So you could just gather lion meat to the market. You could do snowfield cedar sap too. This one's a good one to the market. So you could just sell this to the market. Where's it? Snowfield. You have a lot of alchemists that want this. Now, destructions. The only time you would not want to sell it is if this gets to... Okay, it's actually almost there. Never mind. So if these can get to... If these get to 700k, then you don't want to sell the sap. You actually want to craft these. So they're almost there. Once these get to like 700k, then you actually want to craft these. You don't want to sell the sap. Yeah, Valencia. How long do they take to recover energy? I think when you're offline, when you're off the character, they get 1 energy, I think, per hour. I think. Is that how much energy you guys get? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to my alt's energy. But it'll take you longer than a week on an alt character. I'm so glad Jimmy started doing this. It's fucking hilarious. He's like, I'm gonna run out of deep seas, Jordan. I'm like, it's time to hit crabs, baby. Hell yeah. Like every, what is this? Every 300? Or no, every 30 equals a perfume. So this is already like 14 perfumes or something like that. Gathered and dropping. We got Zarka and Pigkeen in 15 minutes. Back-to-back mini games. Okay. Really? See, I didn't know it was because of FPS. Interesting. Yeah, I remember I filled out a ticket on the minigame closing, uh, and I even sent them a clip. I'm like, can you guys fix this? But this was like probably a year and a half ago. But I didn't know it was because of FPS. Got 5 minutes on Zerka and Golden Pig. Nice, we got a 60 proc. We're at 600. Okay. Oh yeah, PV environment I think is about to hit level 70, which is insane. That is a lot of grinding. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at actually. Okay, growth. What's this? So what is the top five? 66. So it looks like the top five. It's like pretty close to level 67s. I kind of want to try to get a growth icon on top of all my life skill icons. Do 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 do. But my closest character is Shy, and I'm only level 64. We would have to live at Orbita. Oh, speaking of, I wonder if the foods have gone up yet. Okay, we already got that. Up, this ticked up. Find, sorted, try. Medicine, okay. You think they'll ever let us sell our loot scrolls on the market? Up, Zarka, Golden Pig, 1 minute. Oh shit, we got a 30 proc. What the hell? You guys ready for the double seed proc things or whatever? I got almost 400 truffles. I'll probably grow a little bit. Alright, Bulgazole, or no, what is it? Golden Pig, Golden Pig. You know what they should do is they should let you cook and do alk while you're bartering. That's what Russ said, I think. Let you cook alk and process while you barter. So then you can like double, you can like multitask the money or whatever. That would be kind of cool. Do 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 do. Damn, dude, I was on the ground for like an hour. I thought I lost my internet. Mm. What am I getting hit by? Getting giants? Have you gotten any workers today from your rolls? Yeah, I haven't even edited the video at all. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll take like a day off streaming and just do that. Yo, good morning. What up, Anti? Nice. What is this? Crit damage. 200 mil. And then I think it was Karanda. Cooking in game and IRL. Nice. Yeah, I might go do like an hour at round purple mushrooms because I haven't gathered that in a long time. I might try it out. Because chamomile's like 3 bill an hour. Oh, it's Zarka, okay. I will swap back over to Zarka then. Right now I know at least like 6 or 7 really good gather stuff. Maybe round purple mushrooms are good too. Do, 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 do. I should see how Pansy's video did. Pansy's video did pretty good. There's a couple of people that came from Pansy's. Do 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 do. It did pretty decent. 3K views. Just how we would progress in the first like 6 months with the knowledge that we have. Do, do, do. Yeah, the cooks dumped jungles. They're getting good. I sold a decent amount at I think 60 something. What were they? Yeah, I sold a decent amount when they were up here. Like I think I sold like maybe 60,000. I still have a bunch too. Yeah, I still have 90K. And I have like a ridiculous, like I still have a stupid amount of lion meat. I'm just waiting for PA to buff cooking. It's too easy to like manipulate and dump. Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. My guy did not want to fucking move. There we go. Mm. You're selling primordials? Yeah, they went way fucking up. But instantly dumped. Yeah. They went up to like 85 or something like that. It's because all the new players, they don't do their Land of Morning Light bosses. So they're not collecting their primordials. And if they would get these, then they would be fine. Yeah, traces are almost gone. They're very close to being gone. It'll probably take like, to bottleneck, it'll probably take like probably 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks. It's gonna take a little bit because you're gonna have a lot of dumpers, a lot of yeah. Go. Got 5 more. Should be almost getting another Debo. Yeah, Giants are really good. Yep. I've been selling a little bit of them, but they're probably gonna crash soon. Crash back down. Although maybe not. Maybe not. Also, humans popped up to 26. Demis are now pushing past almost 25. Kamas are about to rip past 25. Adania's ripped past 25. So they're starting to move up. Once Trace's bottleneck, then Harmony should be at least 30 mil each. Yeah, these are gonna start to rip up soon because they're the cheapest harmonies, so people just like buy these. Yeah. See, look, they're already fighting. What is this? Yeah, so basically once this bottlenecks, then they can't just keep spamming harmonies, basically. Because then they'll start getting it like Monk's Branch, right? So soon it'll look like that. And then it'll be like drip traces, like maybe you'll win like 2,000 per day traces. They said nah, traces will drop again. Okay. Yep. All right. Even though what Edonia doesn't drop any traces at 0 grind spots. Sakraya drops 0 traces. And Starzen drops 0 traces. Although we are getting a little supply increase with the blood thing. Whatever it's called, but it's not gonna be a lot. It's like 20 traces per week. The what is it called? This the thing that's coming out this Wednesday. Yeah, Alter Blood, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I looked at it, it said like 20 traces for once a week. It's like nothing. Even if like 40,000 players are going at it, that's only like 80k traces. But it'll help a little bit, I guess. I want to look at Mina's though. So, what's his name said Mina's is like 50 mil each for harmonies. Harmony. Okay, so they're 40 mil on Mina. And they are, yeah, they are 50 mil on Mina. Look at this. The alchemists try to hold it down, and PA's just like, nope, get fucked, alchemist. You will make good money and you will like it. Uh, it's so funny. Yeah, they have 277,000 pre-orders. Yeah. Harmony. Oh my gosh, 52 mil. I would love to be an alchemist on Mina. But also, it's because there's no traces at the end game. So all you have is nodes if you're an end game player, right? Like if you grind anything in Adania, zero traces. What are the profit margins on oh, it's like 5 bill an hour on Mina. Yeah, it's really good. It's basically competitive money on Mina. Like you can either grind or do alchemy basically. Or there you go, 4 bill an hour. My bad. Yeah, so like around 4 bill an hour on Mina. So it's pretty competitive, right? Which is good. Like I hope NA gets to this so then you can finally make competitive money with alchemy. And that'll probably help cooking too. I haven't even looked at Mina's cook market. I don't know where their cooking's at. Their cooking's like okay. Yeah, their tough sandwich, 75K, that's pretty good. And couscous, 62K. You need money? Well, stop gambling. Eric, there's another guy that came in too, and he said on average he tapped Tet. He went to go tap Tet armor for profit, and he went negative 80 bill. And he said, "What's the fastest way I get money?" I'm like, "You don't gamble. That's the fastest way you get money." I'm like, or you tap stuff that's very tiny profit, like do like tri-manos accessories or something like that. I'm like, start off on little items, don't go for the big items. Gotta double down. Just go for another 10 armor. How do you do trading now? Overstack on Donkey? Yeah, because you can't use a horse anymore. Do 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 do. Damn, oil's really pumped. What the hell is this? Mm, mm. Yeah, but I don't think oil's gonna go anywhere on because we're gonna eventually get the gather treasure item. And then when people start gathering for that, like fruits, I don't think are gonna bottleneck. Can only do one cake rates at a time. What? Transferring? Like trade wagon? You should be able to do 4,000. The donkey. Which crates are you doing? If it's, it could be your old crates though. Is it old crates that you're moving? Yeah, if it's old crates, then the new one's way less. Like when I came back to the game, I had really old herb crates, and they were 30 LT, and the new herb crates are 15 LT. So they basically lowered it in half. Doo -doo -doo. Try and turn them in. Did you connect? Doo -doo -doo. So how much of these are we up to? We're at 1,800. Man, the only thing I don't like about the crab gathering is you don't get that many fairy breaths. Like I'm pretty sure it's almost been an hour. We've only gotten 781. And normally I get at least a little over 700 an hour. I think I get like 800 an hour. Somewhere around there. I think it was like, mm, I think it's been like maybe a month and a half, couple of months ago. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Yeah, and they've already nerfed two byproduct changes. They nerfed, well, I guess just one byproduct change, but they nerfed like two of the best ways to get CP basically. They nerfed farming by I think it was 30%, which was the best active way. And then they nerfed overnight. Which will be coming this Wednesday. Oh, was it 50%? Yeah, it was a really big it makes no sense why they nerfed it. I don't think they should have nerfed it. I think they nerfed it though because the 20-hour seeds are probably coming soon. Because once those come out, you're gonna get 4.5 times your leaves. So it would have been like eight. It would have been like 8,000-ish leaves, I think, per 20 hours, which um, just to put it in kind of like a perspective, stone tail fodder. So if you would have went the money route instead of the CP route, like some players go the money route. If the 20-hour seeds, like if PA would have left it, then you could have got 400 stone tail fodder every 20 hours, which would have been a bill every day basically. So you would have made a bill a day in like 1 minute of active time. So that's probably one reason they nerfed it. Also, people killed the stone tail fodder market. Yeah, so this is when this was with the new farm or yeah, with the byproduct change or whatever. And then this was when they took out the farm byproduct. So now the market recovered back up. Do you know how you should be able to get those red meals from Morning Light at one crafting and it had 1 day, 15 hours left, and now it has reset itself? Okay, Light Skiller helped you out. Yeah, it'll look like it's not crafting it, but it will. It'll pop up in your storage. I actually think I have a food buff coming. Oh yeah, I think maybe not. I don't remember if I did. Alloy. Okay, I definitely don't want this. Oh wait, we have a reset. We gotta tap something. Uh, Try to get kimchi. Nope. Yeah, this guy. So, which one is it? This one? Yeah, so even though this shows bamboo, he's actually working on the Gugio, this thing. They reset at reset time, I believe. Yeah, I think it's like the same time as Imperials. Yeah, bartering's like I think it's 8 p.m. Eastern, I think for Imperials 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So it'd be 6 hours after the Imperials is when barter resets. 2 a.m. my time. It's freaking horrible. I didn't realize it was 3:30 in the morning. What the hell? How is it already 3:30? Late start to the stream, yeah. Started at almost midnight. Well, I got home at like 8:40, had to hurry up, rush Blue Battlefield. We did that till 10, and then I ate dinner, and then yeah, and that's when I started. You haven't seen Blue Battlefield? I streamed it. I stream it sometimes. I can give you some streamers if you want. I mean, you have there's like there's at least four there's at least like 5 or 6 streamers that stream it. You have fuck, for some reason I forget his name. He's like Guru 22 Sailing. What the fuck is his name? For some reason I'm blanking out on his name. Elusive, yeah. He streams it sometimes. Um Atherian video. I don't know if you're followed him or not. I could actually maybe shout out, see if I can find him. Atherian video. Fuck, I forget what his name is. Which oh, okay, I just misspelled it. Here we go. Yeah, you should watch this dude, 'cause his guild's really good at Blue Battlefield. Is there? Fuck, bro. How do I spell your name? Copy. There we go. Paste. Yeah, you should go follow him. He's in he's in BDO Navy, which I would say BDO Navy and Sextant, they're like probably the best sailing guilds on NA. And then there's um fuck. Man, I am just spacing names. Bayrog. Bayrog streams it sometimes too. And then you have Mr. Rapalas does too. I'm pretty sure. And then I stream it sometimes. Blurrin one I could go put. Sometimes he will stream it too. I can't shout him out for 40 seconds. What's the most profitable activity life skilling? Probably gathering or hunting. They're both really, really close. Do, 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 do. Have I tried hunting? I did, but I don't like it. If I matchlock hunt, I like the elephants. I like the snakes. I don't like the crabs. And I don't like the goats. But I like the snakes and I like the elephants. And then I like rhinos. I don't like lion hunting. And then I like sniper hunting. These are all my favorite hunting stuff. Yeah. That's why I like how there's different options. Because the people who love matchlock hunting, they'll probably like the crab hunting, and it's pretty good. Like I don't know if it's better or like worse. I'm pretty sure it's like right around the gathering. So then it just becomes whatever you prefer doing. When is scorpion hunting? Soon. It's gonna be a sniper hunting. Right? Sniper hunting. Scorpions. No, I want them to change cobras. I want them to get rid of or keep cobra skin, but add cobra blood to the to matchlock hunting as well. Do do do. So then people who don't want to gather legendary or lizard blood, they don't have to. They can hunt cobras and get cobra blood because it's the same blood type. Do, 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 do. The top 5 gathering spots for money. I mean, all these are like 3 bill plus an hour spots. You have frigate, so logging. And I'm just gonna put 3 bill plus. It could be 4 bill plus, but I'm just gonna say 3 bill plus. Depends on your server. Frigate, You have snowfield sap. You have lion meat. You have um, so what did I say? Snowfield sap, logging, and 2 frigates. Logging and rough stone into utensils are really good. I mean, frigate gathering, you have to gather logs, process, and then you have to craft it. So, like, whereas, like snowfield sap, you can just gather it to the market. You don't have to craft anything. So, like some players, they prefer just to gather to the market. There's some things that are really good for that, and then some things are horrible. Like if you try gathering logs to the market, that's really horrible. Like no one does that. No one's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go gather logs and sell them to the market. Because it's only like 800 mil an hour if you do that. Like it's like really, really bad money. But if you upcraft it into a frigate, it's really good money. Same thing with snowfield sap. It's really good right now to the market. However, I think it's becoming better to just actually upcraft it. So if I got a destruction elixir, yeah, so it's almost more than gathering to the market. So once this gets to like 700-ish K, then it'll be better to gather the snowfield and then do the alchemy and then sell and get the money. But yeah, it's almost there. It's getting there. Technically, it is there because you do make a little bit of extra money when you do alchemy. So this is actually probably like a 3 bill an hour activity. You go gather snowfield and then you can craft destruction on NA. But there's already alchemists that are like on it, right? And that's because harmonies are going up. So now the alchemists are slowly pushing the elixirs up. At least the ones that they can push up. Some of them they can't, right? Like Fury. You can't push this higher. I think this should be adjusted though, and it should be a higher price. Like this is a dumb price. This should be at least like 500K each. And this should be like 1.5 mil each as like a max price. Because then it'll always sit on the market. It's just what point will it sit at? Or Helix, if they wanted to, they could unbottleneck this. This should be higher. So if you go to Helix, for example, right, if you sell it to the market, it's really bad money. These are actually 30,000. So this is like horrible money, right? You go gather Thuja, you only make 700 mil. So this price should be like probably something like this, like 400K. And that should be like the cap of it. So then it's not OP, but it's like around competitive money. And then that way, Helix always sits on the market. But at the current price, it's horrible. That's why there's so many pre-orders on it. Because no one wants to craft it because it's garbage. But you need it. You have to get it if you want to make harmonies. So that's why there's so many pre-orders on like Thuja's app and stuff. But its price should be higher. Remove the max arrow. Yeah. That's why I feel like PA doesn't know how to do life skills. Because they don't know what price to put stuff at. Do 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 do. No. What would happen is if they open up Helix Elixir higher, then buyers will go up to a certain price. So what price are alchemists willing to spend to buy Helix at? And what price will alchemists sell the Helix to? So if you have it set at 3.6 bill as a cap, there's going to come a point where alchemists are going to then sell the Helix. The only way it would stay sold out, even at 3.6 bill each, is if harmonies were more than 3.6 bill each. So if harmonies are like 4 bill to make or something, then Helix would need to be moved up even higher. Yeah, there's tons of. You could do space, you could do the shout too. I like the shout for like AoE. Whoops. Like I can run to the middle of this and shout, and it kills all 3 crabs. Or run over here, shout, kill these 2. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. How much coral are we up to? 825. You know what I need to look at? I wanted to look at feed. Did feed ever? Oh wow, damn dude. I gotta go cook some organic feed. Damn. I bet these cooks are loving this right now. Hell yeah, 76K organic feed. I'm pretty sure that's like really, really good, right? Um, is this not pork? No, this is on lamb. Yeah, it's like 3 bill an hour, basically. Oh yeah. Yeah, when it got up to here, it was like 4 bill an hour. It was so stupid. I was like, okay, I'll cook organic feed for 4 bill an hour. Let's fucking do this. Hell yeah. I really want pork to bottleneck, but PA needs to put more demand on this bitch. Like, I swear, dude. PA needs to do infinite imperials so this stops. I'm so sick of meat sitting. Just make meat gone so players have to go get it. Get rid of this disgusting gather slash hunt to the market disgusting. Not even life skilling. Like I swear it's like grinders basically. Do, 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 do. Feed's never been above 50K. I wonder what price feed was in 2018 when meat was gone on EU. I bet feed was pretty good back then. It's probably like at least 200 mil an hour, which back then was like really, really good. I know in NA I was making feed, I'm pretty sure. I was also cooking jungles and teff sandwiches and stuff like that. Where's my travelers, man? Alright, we're done with this. Pretty good, we got 851. Still never did Valencia Mill stuff. Dude, you missed out. Earth, you would have had so much fun with cooking. Just ask Bezu. Like, whenever you see Bezu in streams, because you guys watch the same streamers, just ask Bezu. Although I don't know if Bezu played back then. You could ask Yura too. Yura remembers the cook market because he was playing back then. He was more into alchemy, but alchemy was really bad back then. Do, do, do. But I remember him gathering scorpion meat a lot. Do, 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 do. Okay, we got like 900. That's a pretty good amount. Actually, just grab it all. And then we need some traces. Let's go ahead and do this. What else do we need to make tenacity? We need leaf, pure powder, and oil of regen. Leaf, oil of regen. And what was the other thing? Oh, pure powder. Yeah, I can't believe they're getting rid of the infinite cook or alchemy. Although it makes sense because then no one would probably buy utensils. Now everyone's gonna want utensils. So it's kind of good. We might as well not waste our durability and just keep using this utensil. So you get 1,000 crafts per day. Is that the way they're doing it? So technically, as long as you're just doing at least 1,000 crafts. So is that the meta? You gotta do at least 1,000 crafts on this utensil? Where's my alchemy utensil? Or alchemy photos? Okay. So it is infinite, but yeah, you can only do 1,000 crafts before it resets. Okay. See, I thought it was 1,000 total for per day. Maybe I misread it though. Where is... Oh, wait, do I have my... Okay, we have it on. Let's go do this real quick. Get cron. We pop guild buffs. They don't want you guys having fun. Tenacity. Greetings, adventurers. Barter items will be reset during the maintenance. We recommend completing any petty party before update. Sounds good. Oh shit, I'm missing. There we go. It's pretty good. Where'd all my silver go? We made a deck, Karazad, And then we are now 9 out of 30 attempts on our last one. And then we are now 0 out of 20 or 24 out of 80 on this one. And we bought a deck ring for 319 bill. Fuck. Yep. Oh, and I bought a lot of herbals, right? So now I'm up to 92. 92 herbals. That's like 40 bill, I think. Do 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 do. Yep. Or actually, what am I doing? Go this way. All right, now we can grind at least 10 hours. Yeah, we'll enhance again next week on Sunday. Hopefully I can get the last deck Karazad, and then we're gonna go for Knob Weapon. Because then once we get Knob Weapon, then we can do Karshan. And then we'll be done with grind gear, and then I'm gonna start buying traces and try to help bottleneck this faster. So then I'm gonna start buying like here or leaving a pre-order here and start pushing it up, and then not let these people get any, and then these people will eventually start to move up with me, and then we'll bottleneck it, and then all the it'll probably take like a month to bottleneck, maybe less than a month, maybe like 2 weeks. And then all the sellers should be done. This will be cleaned off. And then we have to wait. We'll probably wait like a month or 2 months for these to wash out. Because then all these will get washed out. These people will run out of traces. And then once they run out of traces, then we'll get the good old pump up. And then it'll stabilize. We might get another dump. Like there could be a dump coming. But once those dumpers run out, then they'll be forced to buy at the top with me. If they want to keep making them. If they don't want to make them, then that's their choice. Ba, ba, ba. Mullets. The Trace War, exactly. It's a fight against the alchemist. They're losing their control. Ba, 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 ba. Or they're losing their ability to spam. Okay, what am I looking for? Why did I come here? Oh, sharps. Yeah, we gotta get some money back with gathering. Mm-mm-mm. And then once it bottlenecks, then I can finally start doing alchemy. And then slowly get traces in. And then I don't have to worry about like the market being super toxic. Then everyone can make good money. It'll be a way better market. And then I'll have like another way to play, which will be cool. Um, 300. Wait, I only got 300 sharps? What? Man, those raw. Oh, never mind. Here's 245. Okay. Got 500 dust. Is Harmony low on EU? No, I think your guys's was pumping, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, we got utensils. I could put. I think your guys's was like where ours is. Like, I think ours are like identical markets. Let me look at EU. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You guys are like basically where we're at. Doo -doo -doo, doo -doo -doo. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are basically where we're at. But volume's going down. So if you look at this down here, so when it hit the top, you had a lot of sellers. Like someone dumped 3 million, 3 million right here. Um, but see how the volume went down? So now it's only 2 million sold. So volume's gone down basically with the price coming down, which means there's less sellers at these prices. So there's a lot of sell volume at the top. It's the same thing with like NA. Like if I go to NA, it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, see this? See these bars? So because our traces came up, then because volume was going down, so that's why the price went up. But once it got to the top, look at all these dumpers. All right, dumpers. Now these volumes gonna start going down because people are gonna run out of traces to dump, right? Because you don't have infinite dumping. No one has like 2 trillion traces ready to dump. So these sticks will slowly start to go down in volume, and then eventually the sellers will lose. It's just how it is until PA increases supply. So, which maybe they don't want to increase it yet. Doo -doo -doo. But alchemy's been shit for like a long time, like months, years. It was good when Adonia first came out. It was like 32 mil for Adonia Harmony. And I think when Harmony's very first came out, it was good. But other than those 2 times, Harmonies have always been pretty bad for selling. For self-use, it's been good. Like if you just make them for yourself, it's really, really good. Do do do. And they're like now starting to become worth selling. Basically, if they're like 25 mil plus, that's where you want to sell them. So like these are good to sell, demis. Madonia is good to sell as well. Anything below 25 is garbage. What's the minimum price? 25 is where I personally would sell them. Just because it's in the middle of the market. So if you're looking from min price to max price, um, I think 60 mil is the max and 15 is the bottom. So you want to sell it up here. Which in the middle would be like 25, 30, basically, is the middle of the market. So anything up here is a good sell spot. Anything below 25 is horrible to sell at. You don't want to sell Harmonies this cheap. Yeah, so that's where EU people are selling it or whatever. Yeah, you don't want to sell there. That's horrible. You're basically breastfeeding the grinders. You're letting grinders make a shit ton of money while you're making like a bill an hour. It's like horrible. Grinders are basically taking advantage of you. That's probably why PA's done so many grind events though, is because they're trying to get the harmonies up. Like, because on KR, they do it based off KR. They don't really look at our servers. So on KR, their harmonies were really fucking cheap. Like, stupid cheap. Like 17 mil cheap. 16 mil, 17 mil. And now finally there's this pulling up. Still really cheap. But it's getting better over in KR. But yeah, grinders make like 4 bill like an hour. They're spending 80 mil an hour. That's fucking nothing. The 4 bill an hour, like, and they make more than 4 bill, but I'm just being generous. 4 bill. You're spending 80 mil an hour in harmonies on KR. It's like nothing. It's pennies for a grinder. Pennies. Do 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 do. Look at EU console. I don't know if you can look at console on this. Oh, you can. Yeah, on EU console, it's really good, yeah. It's in the middle of the market. So on console, alchemy is like good. It's in a good, healthy area. Yeah, your guys' is really good. So like I would do alchemy on if I played EU console. On console NA, I would definitely be doing alchemy. 60 mil? What is this? There's one alchemist, he's just smiling. He's smiling. He's like, yeah, go grind. He's probably making like, I don't even know. He's probably making stupid money. How much are traces on NA console? Yeah, they're sold out. 60K. So there are people that are, yeah, it's bottlenecked on console too. Yeah, I don't think they'll get to 60 mil on NA on yeah. Like I don't think they're gonna get there. We have a lot of alchemists on NA. It's like disgusting how many alchemists we have. There's 93,000 pre-orders plus 40,000. There's at least 90 alchemists on NA. At least, like just in pre-orders. Do 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 do. All right, what was I doing? Sharps. I'm gonna make this into money. I think we're gonna just upcraft conks. Oh shit, this is crashing. No! Is it still good to sell though? Let me look. They're killing my market, PA. Why are you doing this? Why you kill my market? Okay, it's still really ridiculous money. Okay. Bum, bum. You don't think they'll ever go over 25 in EU again? If your trace is bottleneck, they will be forced above 25. There's nothing the alchemists can do. Because the people that are holding it down, it's because they can keep buying traces, they can keep upcrafting elixirs. But if traces bottleneck, then elixirs will pump up, and then the alchemist that wants to make the harmony has to buy the trace. But if they can't buy it, then they have to wait on their nodes. You only get like maybe 2,000 a day. Yeah, but what I'm telling you is if it bottlenecks, it'll be forced upwards. There's nothing the player can do. You can't control the market. Once the market bottlenecks, you can't control it. It becomes uncontrollable. So no matter what, that player can't control it. It doesn't matter if they min list it. They can min list it, and then when they go back to buy traces, up, they're gone. Now you can't control it. Good job. Now you have to wait on your nodes. But yeah, if they sit, then yeah, they can control it. They can keep buying it and then min listing it. Buying it, min list, buy it, min list. That's basically what they're doing. People do that over here on NA too. Like assassination elixir, see? They buy the traces and min list. But if traces bottleneck, this will be forced upwards. The alchemist can't min list this anymore. Like it'll be forced upward. Oh, I forgot to put processing on here. All right, it's getting cold in here. I need to turn off my air conditioning. I'm getting cold. That's why I like bottleneck markets. It's the same thing with the frigate. So if you look at the frigate's bottlenecked, right? and because it's bottlenecked, or because logs are bottlenecked. Now let's pretend logs sat on the market, then that means people could buy logs. They could spam frigates out without gathering at all. They would just buy the logs, process it, and then they could just keep spamming frigates. But because you can't just buy logs, you have to actually go get the logs. That requires time, active time. Do 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 do. And PA put more demand by buffing bartering. So because they buff bartering, now more people are into boats, and then same thing blue battlefield. So they basically increase the demand. Yeah, PA's in control of everything. Like, if they want more people in Adania, they'll give more crons out and stuff like that to push more players into. It's all based on the market. Because the more people that get into Adania means less traces to the market. Because once you get to Adania, you don't get traces. 0 traces when you grind. And even on the endgame spots. Yeah, cooking's still dead. Yep. Other than Imperial. There's some like niche markets you can like do. But yeah, it's just Imperials. Hmm. I'm gonna try to sell this higher. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, like you can still cook 2 Imperials is good. It's not terrible. And then sometimes the market moves up, but it's not good very long. Like, for example, market moved up, it was good. Then it dumped. So it was good for like maybe 3 days, and then it crashed back down and crashed back down for the next month. It was horrible. And then after a month, then it was like, okay, now it's good for like a week or two. And then now it crashed back down again. So now it's not worth selling. But it depends because to you, maybe it is worth, right? Depends how much money you think is worth to go for. Like, I'm about to go make, actually, that's what I'll go do. We'll go cook some organic feed. Because the market moved up. So, like, right now, I think feed is worth selling. It's currently right here in the market. I think this is really good sell zone up here. But when it's down here, I don't think it's worth selling. So I don't even sell it or anything when it's down here. And Videolytics tells you how much you like make per hour. Do, 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 do. Usually you just want to pay attention to like the events. So right now is like a red battlefield event. So markets that are like up right now is like giants. So giants are way up. We have like an event going on right now. Um, and the Kron Exquisite is up. So the red battlefield event that came out. So those would be markets that you would want to like focus. Like giants are really good to sell right now, and the exquisite crons are good to sell. Wait a minute, where am I going? Heidel. Why is my guy running over? I actually think I have some still left to sell. Yeah, basically PA will make events to manipulate the market, basically. Alright, so we need oatmeal, which I already have. 3,000. Let's do... Okay, I gotta empty this. This looks horrible. Oh, I still have a bunch of dust too. Okay, Heidel. What do we grab? Oatmeal. We need fish. We need pork. And we need... What else do we need? I forget. Oh, chicken meat. Yeah, chicken. Do, do, do. Damn it. Make sure we're 3K. Yep. Do, 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 do. I could make immortals, but I'm just gonna wait until I just don't want to mess with them. Because then I have to craft harmonies, and I don't want to craft harmonies yet. Do, 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 do. We're going to craft them though soon. Very soon. Yeah, these have been pumping up too. Yeah, so alchemists will buy this too if they can't get Helix. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Like I'm telling you, they're trying so hard to keep it below 25. It's so funny. Good afternoon, Alfie. How's it going? We just got done gathering, we bartered, and now we're just chilling, cooking some feed. Still no third deck. Which one are you going for? Do you have the money? Someone sold a ring today. I won the ring. Which it wasn't these two, because these two were fighting. Your Oct hasn't sold. Well, that's because you didn't min list it. You gotta min list it. It'll sell if you min list it. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the belt. Was it the belt hex? Dude, I'm so glad Pete got max price for his hex. Or for my hex that he bought. I hate why you can't move that much. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do the cook quest. I always I've been skipping out on this and I really need to do it since I'm trying to do like a ridiculous amount of cook stuff. What is it? Cook beer. Okay. Cook good old beer. What is this? Wheat, mineral, leavening, sugar. Mineral, wheat. We'll do this. Mineral. Leavening and sugar. Okay. I think I'm out of sugar actually. Is that enough for the big quest? Probably not. Probably gonna need more sugar. Yeah, these quests are really, really good to do. They're like 5 bill an hour. So you always want to do these quests. Do 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 do. Just used 100k crons and got 34 attempts. This thing is going to pity. On Nav, you're 140 out of 165. Are you gonna stop at Nov or are you gonna keep going? Because I'm gonna stop at Nov. I don't plan to go for a deck. Keep going. Fuck it. Gross. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for new accessories or new whatever they're gonna bring out. I need sugar. I'm short on water. Wait, are we done? Nope. Why you quit 3 years ago? Yeah, it's a lot of I would just stop at Nov. You could do the fourth boss. You get 4 stones for armors. You'd quit if I went 140 on Nov? How much is each attempt? There we go. Look at all that fucking juice. Let's do more oatmeal, I guess. 25k. I forget how to craft oatmeal. I think it's flour, right? Oh yeah, and onions. Flour, honey, and onions. Two seven six zero. Okay. And what is it, like a 1% chance? Isn't it like splendid percentage? 1.8. Okay, so it's easier than Splendid. No, I wouldn't quit Alfie. If I can do Splendid attempts. Deck, yeah, I probably would quit on deck. That's why I'm not going for deck. Because I know I will quit. I'm not going to waste my time on that. We're almost in the retirement stage where we just push levels and wait for content. Mm, 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 mm. They wouldn't do that, Alfie. Really, they just want players to go all the way up to like Nov. They don't want people to push tech. It's just like Pen Manos accessories. They cost about the same too. Because if you pity a deck weapon, it's like going for Pen Manos accessories back in the day. Yo, what up, dog? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? My deck was 2.6 trill and was 209 out of 330. Hell yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, Wool came way up. Playing Crimson Desert, do you like it? Is it fun? Nice. I've been playing Repo. I've been having a lot of fun on that game. The game's super fun. I'm waiting for Maple Classic to come out. We're gonna play that. Do, 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 do. Wait, what am I? Oh yeah, we're cooking oatmeal. Look how much oatmeal we've already done. We're prepping for a million Medea meals, a million crafts. We're gonna have so much meals. It's disgusting. We're also prepping for probably another million bowel meals. I already have 2 million cooked meat croquet. And I still have 14 million meat. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I gotta prep for infinite Imperials, surely. I gotta prep for them. Damn, Balmeal's fucking getting fucked up on. I like it. copy this. I just bought the meat. Yeah. Do 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 do. And now my goal is to make. I want to make 100 million Balanos meal. That's my goal. We're at 4 million so far, or 100 million crafts. So that's actually 360 million Balanos meal. I'm trying to. I want to make so much that I can hold the market down, so PA has to buff it. That's my goal. I'm trying to control the market until they take back the control and fix the market. Jordan got fake meat. Yep. Fake meat. Loves market manipulation. No, I like a healthy game where there is no manipulation. I want them to fix the game and stop fucking around and wasting my time and wasting other people's time. Do do do. Infinite Imperials will ruin the game. I don't think it'll ruin the game. It's just if people enjoy that part of the game, that's what they would do. You'll still make more grinding than doing Infinite Imperials. It's just you won't make 1 bill an hour anymore with cooking. You'll make like 3-ish bill an hour. Everyone will be utensilers? No, because you have to gather. And a lot of people don't like gathering. So it won't be OP money, it'll just be way better money than what it currently is. And meat will be gone. There's no more selling meat to the market. I mean, people could still sell meat to the market if they wanted to, but cooking would just be better. People inhale the meat to cook. Yeah, it would bottleneck. Even Aragorn couldn't control the market, even though he's trying to keep building up pork. Like Aragorn's meat would get slaughtered if they came out with infinite Imperials. Like you could probably sell all your meat in one day, Aragorn, if there's infinite Imperials. It would get bought instantly. It would be gone. But I feel like you would keep it and then you would actually cook. I think you wouldn't sell it. Or maybe you would sell some of it, but I think you actually would cook. I like this guy. You're cooked. This guy's G75 cooking. We gotta catch up to these people. Too far. And I gotta push G60s in hunting. And G60 processing, we're getting there. Training, yeah, we're getting 30s. I don't care about trading, farming. And barter, we're probably going to go back to XP farming. But we'll go test T6, T7s. Unless it's good money. If it's good money, then we might do it for money. $2,500, 2,500, 20,000, 1, 2, 3, and chicken meat. You should, Ergar. You should. I want you to because I want you to get to 100 million meat, and then I'm gonna try to get to 100 million Balanos meals by the time you're getting there. It'll be glorious. How much is meat on EU? Ah, are you guys back up? Oh shit, is Aragorn selling? What are we doing, Aragorn? No, we're not selling. It is basically max. That's not you, right here, 15K. You're like one off max. Look at our elephant meat, Earth. 25K. Like elephants gotta be pretty good money. Tiger meat. Someone dumped tiger meat on NA. But it is going to max, even though the person's dumping it. Why is it 25K? I don't know. Yeah, our tiger blood's been max. Good morning, MMO. How are you doing? 29 million pig blood. You don't want to make Medea meals? Yeah, people dumped it on NA. Although it's, I mean, it's gonna probably eventually just pull back up. Pig blood. Dude's probably almost out. NA. Let's look at the seller. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like someone dumped 4.6 million. I don't know if it was when it rebounds back up or what, but mm, mm, mm. Fuck, I can't see. 2380. Wait, I'm slow. What? Yeah, hopefully bartering will help some of the market. It should bring up the market a little bit, like the cook market and alchemy market more. Because there'll probably be a lot of people going to try out the bartering. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I mean your guys is staying up, which is good. Yeah, this will probably go, or no, not. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I meant tiger meat. Yeah, this should increase in demand when the barter thing comes out. Yeah, how are memfrags? Man, this cook level's rough. I don't know how people are G75. It's crazy to me. It's so much cooking. We're getting sleepy. All right, we're almost done. We're just trying to like stockpile a little bit just in case. Yeah, we're already getting undercut. People should be grinding a lot though, because it's like triple grind event. We just got our 200 stack. So we got our 300, 250, 200 stack, all from Blue Battlefield. I think we're gonna get this next, I guess, and then we'll be able to I guess eventually we'll get that too. And then we can start doing the weeklies. You can get a good crystal doing Blue Battlefield, which is nice. Um, yeah, I think you got that cron roll thing. All right, we're gonna save all this stuff because I want to wait till Maple Classic comes out. All right, let's get this guy all set up for whenever I go to sleep. Did Viper drop? Yeah. Yep. A little bit. Oh shit. Okay, the song's too long. Don't bully me. Guess we'll do clear liquid tonight. Salt. One there. Let's do 22. So that'll be for later. Alright. This guy's in Velia. What was it? Oh yeah, because we tapped stones. So yeah, I still gotta do solo bosses. But we do those like Friday. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get ready and go to bed. It's like 5 in the morning my time. Yeah, back. Get him to get all. Or wait, actually, I guess I could try Tenebron. I haven't tried it with how much a lot because I've gotten a lot more extra gear. I don't think I'm at the AP cap yet, but I guess tomorrow I'll grind a little bit of that. I still need magic shards, and I don't want to grind DSR. I think they're almost down finally. Gosh, they're so close to being down. Yeah, but you need more gear to do it. The unfortunate. Maybe when I have Nav weapon and stuff, I could probably do it. Like I can do it at this AP, but it's not very efficient at all. Mm. I don't even know spawns on this. Like I don't even know where the spawns are. A lot of event AP, true. Trying out Tenebrum? I don't even know where to go. I don't know where the spots are where they spawn. I can't even find where you grind at. I think we're close. Hmm. Here we go. Yeah, this is the spot. You know what I need to do? I need to make harmonies. Fuck, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll grind here. I'll do like 15 minutes. I'll do this one harmony. I don't. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't know if I need that, but we can try. Trying to think, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Hold on. Actually, I'm probably missing potions, yeah. Um, Hold on, buddy. Get on over. Oh wait, yeah, this is back. Isn't this knockback? I think it's knockback. Because their shit's different than, yeah. So I gotta change it to that, because I'm pretty sure I have knockdown on. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that on too. Bro, they're just knocking. Damn. It's like knockback, 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 triple knockback, quadruple knockback, quadruple fucking knockback, knockdown, knockback, knockback. I will not die. You will not kill me. Bum, 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 bum. There, now let's fight. Oh, yeah, I gotta pop. Probably gotta pop like 10 buff and all. But we're only doing 11 minutes, so it's whatever. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I need to repair these boots. Very, very bad. Yeah, I did. I think I repaired my accessories. I don't remember. Or no, I think that was my pre-owned. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this place is super boring compared to Orbita. They probably need to make this spot harder. What do you think, Llama? Tenebron's a nice place. I think it needs to be harder though, like probably harder than um Orbita. Alkstone clicking time. Good luck, good luck. I'm like 0 out of like 90 attempts so far. It's fantastic. But it's alright because we one tapped her splendid, right? Yep, exactly. So it's all part of the average. We got gifted some money, so now we have to pay for it. Oh shit. That was a little bit spicy. Hey, we gained a durability though, we'll take it. Oh yeah? 35 on Shining. Oh, wait, I only have 20 seconds left. Am I gonna be able to? I don't think so. Probably gonna die. And there goes the Harmony. How are you not dead, bro? Die, you fucking. You're fucking red, like I see you're red. Thank you. Yay. We didn't have to waste a Harmony. Do. I think our drop rate's really bad. Yeah, we're only 200%. That was quick. All right. I'll repair the boots and then, oh yeah, accessories. And then I'm going to bed, I think. And then tomorrow I need to make more harmonies, which I already have the elixirs. I just have to upcraft them. And then our perfumes are stocked. We have perfumes. We can grind again. Oh yeah, this thing has like no durability. We got all this from doing alchemy overnight. All these membrags and boss splits. Do 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 do. Man, I didn't get one free one. What is this? Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop off and go to sleep. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for lurking and chatting. Sweet dreams, yeah. You guys got 4 more days of Olvi Academy. 4 more days. And then you cannot spam anymore. Let me see who's live. Oh wow, Jimmy's still alive? Holy shit. I'm not gonna raid Jimmy though. I'm gonna go throw you guys over to Blade and Z. You guys don't know Blade and Z, he is a New Zealand, plays on NA. Whoops. Slash raid. Blade and Z. He's a chill dude. You guys have a good one. Peace, peace.